but 30 hard. Moving.
Nice work with the wolves. I've never seen any clips in...
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding Freyr in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Byggvir, the altars were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birgir to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Alpha!
Stop that wisp, brother! Go out, brother!
Behind you! Look out! Yelpa! That will shut it up! Yelpa! Enemy behind you, Kratos! From above, Bifrost!
brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
That no can feel its friends, brother.
The Alpha!
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed, haven't we?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Right leg! Huffing! On your guard, Kratos!
The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive. More up ahead.
Enemy behind you!
Careful!
Watch your right!
Einherjar! Left flank!
Alpha! Come on, Kratos, get up!
More up ahead. On your mark.
Find you! Incoming Bifrost! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Use a shield strike! Enemy behind you!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
fine mess.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Brother, no!
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight. This way.
Alas, poor Neathhog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neathhog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Just make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildisfini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines. Call on Skoll, please. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother. We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Completely giving away your position. What idiots. Oh. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
No. The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here. Now, what you got? Not going to lie, I'm disappointed. Ride him down, Ghoultoper. Whoa! What did Ghoultoper ever do to you? Have some Bifrost! On me! With your reputation, I thought I would at least break a sweat. Gosh, so aggressive, so angry. Oh, did you want some more? Having fun yet? Oh well, you and me then. I can see why the half-breed is such a pushover. Huh. Nice stick. What the? I can feel your frustration. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Hey, careful! These are new braces. Did you know your son sounds like a goose when he gets hurt? Better hope the rescue is going better than this fight. Oh, wait! You expected the stick to give you an advantage? Hilarious! You actually hit me! Slow down! I don't remember the last time anyone hit me! My turn. I can't decide if I'm more surprised or pissed off!
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
Slow down! You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Haha! There we are. Armor fit for a god. Enough! When was the last time I even used this? Slow it down.
He's open!
Amuse me. Flail around some. You strike like a sloppy cow.
Strike, brother!
Slow down. Fuck! That's all this is! Okay, stop! Stop! Wait. What is... Oh, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works. You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine. You are in way over your head! It will be over soon. Slow it down. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Stop! Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you! How dare you try and spare me? I am growing very sick of you. Slow down. for your head! Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok! I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp! Slow it down. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you! How dare you try and spare me? I am growing very sick of it.
Brother! This isn't who you want to be! Monster! Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush!
We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped. We can't hold out here forever.
I get the idea.
Whoa! That's a big guy. The door's down. Can you move?
I will carry him.
You what? I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
To me! Follow!
We, got company back here.
Oh, no. Okay, okay. We're almost there, right?
Archers ahead!
Oh, seriously?
Hey, I'm a Trey. You okay?
Hi. No.
Just hold on.
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
Keep going. We're almost at the river.
Oh, thank goodness. How about the hurl?
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa! Of course. Skisbotnia. Freyr's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
This is bad.
Hang on!
You should have seen your faces. Relax.
It's flying! We're flying! I knew it would do that.
We have guests!
There's another one!
Knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help?
They're too fast! Look out!
I can't get a steady shot.
Behind you!
Coming in for another pass!
Noja frendur. Noja sjálfur í Salma. Eg vet ein at aldri døyer. Dómur dáðan vel.
Birgir! No! For Vanaheim! Damn it, Birgir.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Birgir?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Lunda! Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's cress, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? Or just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, then? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Come on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
He gave you his boat? Nice.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary, not because it was written.
Prophecy holds that Galahad is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly
Find that
Hold it,
orb
Atreus.
yet?
We will discuss in private.
Let's make something then. Need something special? What about your boy? What's it gonna be? Ready when you are. Wait. Sounds like there was something else.
I'm sorry, love.
Hero is the one who found me wounded in the jungle when I was trying to find my way back here. Watched over me as I slept. I never thanked him.
An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago? What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Tracks.
Helka's.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
We can always try finding Helka some other time.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
Ha! Good!
Speak.
The tree has become rather...
And?
And if it grows to what? Which is not...
I am no...
What an absolute shock. No, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the Four Seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it. Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you happen to find the stag, I would greatly appreciate assistance. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it. Keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms. Speaking of, here, once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them. Then one of my... And,
I will not.
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release them. But I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I had no choice.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done? While normally this would be a harmless prank, Fimbulwinter prevented the stag. Now
You must go.
Any luck finding those lean worms?
You are the best. You have always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh.
Enough.
Look at that. You really did it. How, in all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, Happy Ragnarok, everybody! Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard, I can...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you...
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
Remember our promise.
You too.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it.
You mean how we did it? Ah, you heard me. And therein lies a tale.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say Wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
All right. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one. Here we go. Then? Huh? You made it back! Hey.
this is your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angrboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Fen while I'm away?
I'll take good care of him. Won't I, boy? Be careful, Loki.
Okay. All right. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in a study.
I promise you he had nothing to do with it. If he had nothing to do with it, then why is he here? Just because someone's been here to defend themselves.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock Thrud pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. I'm going to Niflheim.
It's you too. Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured.
Shut it.
Thrud? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later. Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki. Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh.
Huh. Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise. Look around. He'll be here.
Thrud, I'm...
It's fine.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing mead! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with its face.
I can't. This isn't you.
Thor... Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
My name is... What? No, Oh, come on! No, I swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
Oh, how I've missed this! And he's still got it.
Get away from me! This
sinking to my...
Seriously?
Come here!
Damn it! The door's right
Mutar from there. Infena.
How are you still conscious?
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again. What if you started again? Right now, just put down the...
Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No. It's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out here. Come on, it's not that far.
Thor?
Get up.
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Can I get you a water or something?
I'll be fine. You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine, but I hope you know what seeing you like that did to us.
I was drunk, not blind. Don't bother getting up.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong!
I'm not your pack horse. Yeah, this one's yours.
Thrud looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall.
Something I need to do first.
Take your time.
Now we can go. Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Neat trick.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you... Okay. I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. Like, doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Looks like a dead end to me. So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? So stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
Take care of this one, Loki.
How come?
We're far from Ivaldi's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome. I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too. I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. think, I don't have to feel.
Through there, just ahead.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said it'd be fun. It was.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
Pathway coming up. You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder?
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. Which I think means...
No thinking!
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
So? We close?
Maybe. I can check.
Get out!
Helga! Helga!
Too easy.
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thud again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking. It's a start.
It's here.
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that man.
Loki, you did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
You kill my sons. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey!
Young.
Stand down! Sindri better be right. Wergi! Sindri! Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep. I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get Tyr. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're
I
back.
Still can't figure that one out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it! What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe. Even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Gjallarhorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. And nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Brock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
All the things.
Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya, if he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
Mm-hmm. So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frigg.
Hey!
I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
I am in control here! Throw me the mask! Now!
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Bro.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now? Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Atreus. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him! We need you here!
Father, where are we going?
Home.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is. Elbow up. Accuracy over speed. Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded. And this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it. If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Swana, it's Becky.
Come.
We can take the sled when you're ready. Here's Temple. That's where we're headed. Mimir, is there a chance that we can bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
He's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place. I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here. Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice? Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
When we get back, we really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
When we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr, this isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
We really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freya, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard. For a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellowin.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim?
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
No Niflheim, no Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
And the little one? Big pain in a small package. Let's make some magic. Hey, y'all. I just wanted you to know if you need anything at all, I'll be around. Either here or at Brock and Zidri's old shops. Yeah, I know we're all busted up inside today, but... Oh, all right. Yep, okay.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah. I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry. He didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look. When we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine?
Yeah. When the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rasfelger in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Niflheim, I think. Heads up!
It avoids every attack!
I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now. Hey, that's the other half of the broken Muspelheim seed we found. We can take it to a Mystic Gateway. Maybe we'll find Surtur's combat trials. Look, over there.
Fucking eat! Hands up! Right side! There! That did it!
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout. We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join. But who knows how they're gonna feel about it now?
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right? We gotta be close. I can hear the forge. Alka! 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 There we go.
Something ahead. Be ready.
Phantom! Alka! Try hitting it when it glows! We gotta take out these springs! You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Alka! Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
through the broken gate. I think we're close. That's gotta be him.
We will ask.
Hello? Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on. Hello?
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What just happened? Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these first.
Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Right side! Farther! Behind you, father! The ancient sun! Now's your chance! You're on fire, but you probably already know that. Right side, farther.
This is the last.
The ancient sun! Now's your chance! Man, if that is Surtur, he's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek. And what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me.
Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them? Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here, and I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for? Not here. Follow me.
Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Whoa. Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic. Primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big. Smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Don't know. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
Then we're good. So, here it is. The spark of the world.
This is... beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
Aren't you the ones in a hurry? This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Sorter, is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here. Blades. Move! This'll hurt. Now, for the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Valkyries!
Odin must have sent them!
Kneel!
On your left!
Now attack! Right behind! Kneel! The old father believes in you! Alka! Sister! On your right! Now attack! Right behind! Behind you, father!
Now attack! Right behind you! You're mine, child!
Father, hurry! Turner, I could really use a hand right now. Malcolm!
Help me! Tremble! Yield! To me, sister! Pathetic! Grant us the strength we seek in your name! Rise! Die! Now! Okay? Boy is mine! Son, help me!
Do not worry about me.
Submit! Submit! To me, sister!
Bucky Lee!
Yield! Submit!
Bucky Lee!
Steady yourself.
Tremble! Tremble!
Switching arrows!
Remove them! Heal! Heal! Die! Now! God!
Atreus!
Father, help me!
Get away from him! Did it work? Sorter! Are you there? Father! Over here! Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there. It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him. Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Groa was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must. Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces!
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started!
fucking eat! Falco!
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful! Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces.
On your right! Watch out! Left side! On your left!
What the hell you doing,
There will be more.
We gotta get out of here. So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right. Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
Behind!
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Incoming! Right side, father! On your right! Elka!
Father, the Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back. You're quiet. I mean, you're always quiet, but this feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
We have to destroy Shield! Everything! Be careful! Man, these guys just don't give up!
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Father, why aren't you blocking? Provider, keep feeling it! Man, these guys just don't give up!
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Behind you, Father! Be front! Watch your right!
We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready. Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it. Helka!
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
Now, let's see which armpit of Muspelheim that sea bleeds to, huh?
So, Father's new spear, it's made out of a ring?
Drop me your eye. Forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Dropnir drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
Whoa. This feels familiar.
Yes.
Good to be back in Muspelheim, eh, lads? Nothing like the burning sting in the eye and ash on the tongue.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that orb.
Pretty sure that's Ashpetal. Oh, wow. It seems useful.
What do you know of the trials?
From what I hear, Surtur set up a bunch of combat challenges to test his weapons and whatnot. Better you are at fighting, the better the rewards. You know the drill. Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick. Brutal. feller need?
It fits.
Woohoo! Looking good!
Well, this is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they? Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
Is that the other arm to Tyr's statue?
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first. But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. But enough of that for now.
Okay. Ready when you are. All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow. The Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisvini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hel's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors. I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just sleep on it. Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Hildy, join us. Have a seat.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories, Mimir.
I can never argue with you.
Can I sleep here tonight?
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
The funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
It's circumstance, yes. but not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. To feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
do you think it wise to go off without stocking up?
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
Of going out in a blaze of glory? That's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Ready yourselves.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next?
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
We gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingvi, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
This way!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Push forward. Keep moving.
Alpha.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to... No!
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Contemplator! Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hreimthur's Flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's pray I was wrong. Enemy behind you! Watch that tail! The Alpha!
Come on, get up, brother!
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hreimthur's Flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's pray I was wrong. Rot!
Behind you!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Was that? It was. Odin's new Valkyrie plane was not. This complicates things.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
Another pass!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Behind you, look out!
Behind you! Incoming!
Come on, Kratos!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
From behind! Incoming!
Behind you! Watch out! On your guard, Kratos! This way!
Up here!
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. He'll keep Thor busy at least. Incoming behind you, brother!
Alka! No! Damn it!
Keep moving!
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alfheim reinforcements!
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this Svartalfheim tower.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Watch for the horn!
Dragon, incoming! Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here? There! That pillar it's standing on looks weak! Agrabah! No! That Valkyrie followed them through the realm there!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who? The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! It's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin,
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giant.
About bloody time he showed up.
Now what?
You don't get to use us anymore.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Falki!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Sentry! Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Welcome! Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Monkey lead! Sentry! Can't let it control me.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sentry, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem with one of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I had hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get to Grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
Shoot it.
Careful.
Well done, son. Well done. Who is the girl?
Hi! We're Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend!
What's incoming?
Rude! You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry, he's not...
I know.
Oh, God.
Another Adrian! To the left!
Behind him!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete and cannot fulfill its purpose.
Behind you! Watch out! Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Watch your left! From above! Bifrost! Come on, get up, brother!
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete and cannot fulfill its purpose.
You want some of this? Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
The Great Lodge. It's where we gotta go.
Yeah. I didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Jormungandr!
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you. Stay away from her!
Dad, wait!
I am done with you and your son! No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. Won't be enough. That it?
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop this.
Talking's over. Fight and die. I can take it. Can you?
You're what the All-Father made you. You can choose to.
You all die. Let's go!
Thor, think for yourself. Your family's falling apart.
Enough! Don't act like you know me. You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family! You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family! If this is the end, you'll die first, then your kid.
won't be me!
Thor! This isn't what Thrud would
keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up!
Off your back!
He almost... Still won't be me!
Thor! This isn't what Thrud would...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! Had me believing things could change! Thor, listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear! Odin does not have... Shut the fuck up! Come on!
What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. We are destroyers. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think, you kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this.
No!
Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family. Dude!
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You granddaughter! Why?
Will's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor. That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Odin, please! You can stop this!
You can stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure! But you!
Come to my land! Turn my family against me!
You started this fight!
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you wanted, right? No more.
He's trying.
This is not how it ends. I won't let it end this way.
This is a fighting mess.
No!
Monkey knee!
No more!
Peace!
I won't let it end this
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell?
I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
And that's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know?
You've never loved anyone!
Real time!
Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on a mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
So be it.
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frig? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly! Three against one.
Don't forget me, old fucker! What did you call me? That one's for Brock!
Use your arrows!
Got it! Can't do this without you, Kratos! Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frig? So have I!
Too late for this!
Fly!
Three against one, and don't forget me, old fucker. What did you call me? That one's for Brock.
Use your arrows.
Got it!
Let's try.
You don't get it! No! No! You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
Use your arrows.
Got it!
Caesar! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Dunya Eater.
Sfida!
Got it!
Oh no! Oh, that was so close. Okay, what would you say? Let's have a look, see. You're just set up my PC, nice.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
Fucking eat!
He's straight! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened! What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Your arrow.
Got it!
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the Nine Realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Tesu. Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. 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 What do we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly. Ingvi!
Not. You have to go.
Freya! It's time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it,
and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare.
Oh yeah. Too easy.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush.
Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care. Were either of your weapons damaged in battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's
Skilder?
tent... Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me. Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you!
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior,
But even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh. What else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Huh? You already have.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
It seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust. Who to call friend. Son. You are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
did you see in there, brother?
Well, one I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for
Oh.
the big boy himself.
Valkyrie Queen.
Skull!
Skull!
You're right.
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir, my lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon. Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother. Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go. Brother, can we get back to what you were saying about the Oracle of your homeland? She had visions of Olympus being brought down.
Yes, by the god of war. But we will speak of this later.
Hi, Kratos.
Thank you. What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nidavellir.
We will be there.
You need it? I got it. And what about Freya? Y'all feeling, crafty? Better get that armor nice and bloody. Y'all feeling, crafty? Wanna talk? For a spell? Y'all feeling, crafty? My lady. Know what you want? Y'all feeling, crafty?
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true arsehole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi! Y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Phil, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewelry around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Sindri. Blackbus.
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you... But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
Y'all still looking for the orb? Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are... I'll see.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given. Freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see. Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasvelgr.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Not now.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once. Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird in Helheim?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hel's eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hel?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hel, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked. This crest. It's mine.
Find that orb yet?
Learn anything?
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent. Find you!
An arrow will slow her down! Yelpa! Left flank!
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Mimir.
I meant that literally. Shame on you.
Hey, hot
She made the best swords in
Remember,
all the Isles and
I
had
need that
big
orb.
dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her. Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
Of course. When the
iron
clear, you must.
Say the magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Must be Sather this way. We'll need to find another way around. Looks like that worked.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works. The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Meching.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Please. Please end their suffering.
You found some of my armor! I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, you know that shop in the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there. Woohoo! Looking good! Y'all feeling, crafty? Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative. Oh, I can use this. Y'all feeling, crafty? Y'all still looking for the orb?
Brother, can we get back to what you were saying about the Oracle of your homeland? She had visions of Olympus being brought down.
Yes, by the god of war. Therefore, she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, I foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I felt that one, brother.
Left leg! Good riddance!
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad. I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find. Destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work.
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Look, over there.
Nice. Holy moly. Throwing speeds faster. I hate this so much. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, I suck at this. Okay, okay. Please. It's okay. Wait. Let's stay in this position for a little. Is it up? I think it's up. Wait.
One more
Yes!
for the tree.
Finally! This way. Does that reach out? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Look, over there.
Oh, okay. Over here. 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Level 3.
Allow me. Food now. I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers, of course.
Oh. Oops. Oh, I forgot about that. Oopsies. Okay. Enemies first, then boss.
must get rid of it!
I don't use my axe.
Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile.
Damn it.
Can't do this without you!
Okay. I'm not going to use my axe. I'm just going to throw that into one of the things. Be done with that. Throw this, that, be done.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! It's explosive! Be careful! Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile. You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest to attack.
Get rid of the fodder enemies first.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
What's it say, brother?
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. That's it.
Behind you! Watch out!
Live everything forever. Oh, Jesus Christ, he can live everything forever.
Protect yourself!
There. I see the chance. Look at this.
So, something I meant to. Oh. Where's the thing? Okay. There we go.
Ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him. It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Another one! Left side!
Look, over there.
Wait, why isn't it done? There's something over here. Okay. Oh, that makes sense.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Nicely done. Anything interesting, brother?
much you left?
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
Not running. I think there is.
My circlet's here.
Right up, second floor.
Nasty hit! You alright?
Yes, indeed enough. Didn't even give him a chance. That looks familiar. That is very familiar. I love that thing. Oh, I'd love to listen to that again. Oh, banging. Oh, and it's 53 seconds. Wow, that's amazing.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Arrows before down.
I lived. Easy. Wasn't even scared. Bro. Oh.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
How do we get across? The wrong time to be here. meant to be at nighttime moment. Oh, no, okay.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Okay.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right. The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Yeah, my bad.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
No? What do I do here? Oh. Really? Okay. Could have done that earlier. That would have been great.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Okay.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? Phew. The route after all the battles I've fought. Why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona!
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries.
That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
New sword choice on it. Ooh. Yes, I want that. Bifrost on enemies will be amazing. Yes, I want that. Okay, I like these more.
Anything illuminating?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Damage that much.
Watch your land!
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Ooh. That scared me. Okay. 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 Double jockey again. There we go. We had last time. I can do it again. Last time. Yeah, easy as. Oh. Easy.
Avoid those spots!
Easy.
So much for that boat.
Sealed the falling star. Increase the damage of all of Kratos' death from above attacks. Yeah, I don't really need that. I don't really care about that.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Okay, sweet. What's this one? Friar actually. Sweet. I reckon someone advised to pull a jar off the ground. You're right. Okay, yeah, I can have both of these.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Interesting. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yeah. Oh, still works.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Okay. Oh.
Learn anything?
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Alka! Protect yourself! Protect yourself!
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And?
It will not lessen your pain.
Let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
Are you done?
What's it say, brother?
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
Above you, Kratos!
Wait, but how am I going to? I might be cooking. I might be cooking. I might be cooking. I might have put I cooked so hard. What's this? Yes, please. I didn't like this one from the start. Sweet. I don't really like that one either, so I want to get that one.
What did you find?
Is it done?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but...
We made a mistake. But it was ours to make. Not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were all already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Jack's gonna get one of those. 4,000 and how much else to get that? Save those.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
What's this? Oh.
I'll take those Vanaheim crests off your hands if you like.
Can't believe we missed this.
Oh, those are things that we've missed.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Helka's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
You should see the way she plays with this thing. Tail wags so hard, I'm afraid it's gonna wag me. I'll keep it for the next time I see her.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Quality stuff for you.
Oh, that ends looking really nice. What do these look like at the very end? Gets more gold. I can't see it. Okay.
Oh, what can I do for a goddess? Y'all feeling crafty?
A good fit.
Oh, yeah. Seen one of these before. Better get that armor nice and bloody. Y'all feeling crafty? And what about Freya?
Actually, that is pretty good now I think about it, because she's just support. I don't use Sonic. I don't really use Sonic. There we go. Let's have a look at the rest one. Sigil hours increased status. That's what I need. And then I'll
What do you
take
need, handsome?
And that. Accessory. T3. Sweet. Those are what I want. That sounds good to me so far. So isn't it Idrissa? That gets me anything now. Trogger House. Southern Falls. Where is this? So is that the... Oh, that's in Helheim, isn't it? We're gone now. It's 4:30. What? Close one of those Trogger holes.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
I have no idea where I'm going. Draugr holes in here? Wait. What are Draugr holes? Yggdrasil draft, Yggdrasil draft, Yggdrasil. What? I want Yggdrasil draft. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Is this a Draugr hole? Wait.
What's in Svartalfheim?
We still have unfinished business there. I helped construct some mining rigs throughout the bay. Part of my non-violent attempt at bringing the dwarves to heel.
Why am I not surprised?
And what else? We still have to find Durlin's missing hammer.
Lead the way.
Enough. I remember.
Looking for Durlin? I thought he said he'd be at the tavern if we needed him.
I must say, Mimir, of all the cruelties you enacted on Odin's behalf, these rigs were certainly the most subtle.
Mimir.
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
The Svartalfheim Bay. ain't been here in years.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
That Draugr.
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd. No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Mimir, what did you do?
What I thought was right, or at least what I thought was clever.
New items! You bring the materials, I do the forking. Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing. My lady.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that...
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her. That's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Mayor, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame. Gulon in Alfheim?
And sled trained by the looks of it. Most unusual.
I've never seen such obedience in Gulon. There is some kind of magic at work here.
Regardless, it should make desert travel downright pleasant. Were it not for a brutal sandstorm. Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
How do you hope to find anything in all this?
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings? A tempting treasure chest! Damn this sand! Not getting up there with all this sand in your way.
Look there! An entrance to the caves!
This cave extends underneath the desert.
Aye. A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple. Perhaps we'll find Atreus' wounded animal down here.
Lead the way, Kratos. I trust you to not get us lost underground.
Switching!
Behind you, brother! Behind you, watch
These poor elves, blinded by hate, lashing out at everything and everyone for their fate.
They will not listen to reason. Combat is unavoidable.
Trust me, I know. Still, I wish it were not the case.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
This creature Atreus heard, why wait until now to free it?
It was not a priority.
We were too busy attempting to stave off Ragnarok to indulge in any desert dalliances.
Shame. I imagine Atreus would have enjoyed a quest to free an injured animal.
Yes, he would have.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to twist the knife.
You did not. Atreus has chosen his path. I trust him to be safe.
Another wretch! To the left!
Alka!
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
I wish I had your confidence with my own son when he was Atreus' age. Baldur craved adventure, but with the words of the Norns repeating in my head.
Your worry consumed you, as my rage once did to me.
You overcame them, eventually.
Thanks to Atreus. And his mother.
Yes. Perhaps if Odin had loved his children as much as he loved using them, both would still be with us.
Patanina! Naniura!
Oh! I felt that one, brother!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind you! Watch out! Behind you, Kratos!
Atreus reminds me more of Freyr in his youth than of Baldur. His sensitivity, his compulsion to help any and all in need.
That is his mother's influence. Despite all attempts to train him otherwise, Atreus was eager to help lost spirits or run errands for the dwarves during our travels together.
Faye's influence runs deeper than that. Why do you think you're the one assaulting a cave full of hostile dark elves to save a wounded creature? See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Excursions like this once served as training for Atreus, or an excuse to gather resources while testing his abilities. But I made him a promise. His voice as my guide.
And his voice told you to come out here?
He would approve. Strange, that means more to me now than it did before he left.
You've said it yourself. Atreus takes after his mother. His approval is her approval.
Nightmare! Left flank! Above you, brother!
Left side incoming!
Impressive!
A Hafgufa. I haven't seen one since I was a child.
Great, Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody Hafgufa I've ever laid eyes on.
That howling sounds familiar.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
That must be the cause of the storm.
Aye. Judging by dozens of winters.
There must be a way to cut it loose.
I'd wager that there's nothing here a well-placed throw of the axe can't solve.
That helped. We've cut it loose, but it can't seem to escape.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
How in the realms did they capture such a large one?
Hafgufas are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
Even though it's bound by their hive?
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
But if this is true, are we doing more harm than good by destroying this hive?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No. Freyr would have wanted us to do everything in our power to restore this realm. We will free it.
Here! You should be able to cut this part away and free the Hafgufa!
Never imagined I'd see a Hafgufa fly again. Can't believe the lad missed this.
The storm is gone. The Song of the Sands has returned to Alfheim. albeit somewhat diminished from how I remember it as a child.
Atreus will be glad to hear it is no longer in pain.
You look forward to telling him.
One day, yes.
You gave him a gift, allowing him to walk his own path. I know that wasn't easy.
I know you cared for him as well. You have always done right by Atreus.
He is the best of us.
Well, nice to be able to have a real conversation out here for once. Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his...
Prepare for a fight.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will burn! That's Roger.
Whatever.
One too angry to die.
We will see.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing. Freya, earlier you mentioned that Freyr was one of Alfheim's first visitors. Care to elaborate? I wasn't in these lands at the dawn of realm travel.
Well...
Enough. We will continue later.
Y'all feeling, crafty?
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the Snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him. More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Steady your guard! Can't do this without you, Kratos!
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. That's certainly the Empress I told you about. Blamed the gods for the death of her family, and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yumi even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Oh, what can I do for a goddess? Y'all feeling, crafty? Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat?
We're heading back to Vanaheim?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. Helka seemed awfully eager to show us something. If we could only track her down.
I'm with you.
Regarding security.
An equal force of Vanir and Einherjar must be present at all times. Looks like debris from Asgard didn't just fall in Midgard.
We will have to check all the realms.
Agreed.
Your master is no more. Me and
Have it your way, then.
Harriet's attack! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Harriet's attack! Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again. You once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Draugr Hole.
I see it.
You're on fire, Kratos. It won't pass. Hertha! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
Guys, you watch out!
Left flank! Right side!
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here, I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
Freya, fancy a riddle?
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved. Brother, somewhere out there's a riddle you'd enjoy, and I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
Correct!
I was... answering the riddle.
Ah.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay. Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Shield strike! Alpha!
Behind you, brother. Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Incoming right side! Come on, Kratos, get up!
Einherjar, on the left! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Use a shield strike!
Left side, brother!
Behind you! Incoming!
Einherjar, to the left!
Behind you! Look out!
One left.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realm. Under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Helka! Heal! Must be something she needs to show us.
More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Jealous?
No.
Helka, wait! Don't know what I expected.
Behind you! Look out!
What do you want us to see, Helka? Guess we'll find out. The flare. That must be Birgir. She must want us to rescue him. Return to the camp, girl. We will find Birger. Didn't think you'd be one to mount a rescue mission.
He saved our lives. We are indebted.
Ah, yes, you big softy. Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
The others were frightened of this place. We should be cautious.
On that note...
Dragon!
You all right?
Yes. You?
Yes.
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Wait. I know where we are. This used to be one of the most thriving settlements in the realm.
What became of it?
I don't know. It's been lifetimes since I've been here.
Signal! Birger's still alive!
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A bolt of lightning. But... frozen.
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
The dragon hasn't forgotten about us.
Oh, how flattering. Behind you, brother!
Left flank!
It retreats.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
Most dragons are territorial. This one seems no different.
Fair. What have you heard of the catastrophe that befell this place?
This is the first I've seen it. How could this be? So many lives would have been lost. Maybe there are answers there in the crater.
Perhaps.
Alka! Lightning headed your way! Rot!
Ah, typically those weak spots come in threes. Maybe there's another somewhere around here.
Dragon! Right side! It retreats!
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
You there? A word? The day this valley was destroyed, part of me, it lies out there with my... It will not...
What do...
I was... And my command... You... Tell... I was... Help...
This Spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
Your wife wielded that axe in the past, didn't she? Perhaps she was here.
It means nothing. We do not know that Faye was here.
True. But that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
Then we go.
Good. Now we may control the time of day.
wish I could have seen this place before the boom.
This will be of use.
Y'all feeling crafty? Woohoo! Looking good!
A good fit.
Y'all feeling crafty? Want to talk for a spell?
Ah, isn't that interesting?
What is it?
Haven't a clue. Hence the interest. Still, crystals are valuable. Perhaps we'll find a use for it.
Sisters and brothers. We can't get through. Not in daylight.
Careful, dragon! It's leaving! Alpha!
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
Stay on guard. That's the mark of a Soul Eater. Yet another creature that shouldn't be in Vanaheim.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul Eaters hide in plain sight.
Up there, an Eventide altar. In case we need to move the sun.
I have returned your scrolls.
And
Your command.
Late or not?
Thank you.
No.
I remember walking into a mead hall, and Thor...
What was he doing in...
There were whispers he was looking for a Vanir military outpost. I didn't want any trouble. That's the last I saw of him.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the mead hall.
Faye and Thor sharing a drink?
Faye never drank with me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the ones we love, brother.
The dragons returned!
Dragons. Brutal. Territorial. Never liked them.
Here I thought you were the Witch of the Woods, mother to all living things.
Yes, well, you love some children more than others.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Switching arrows! Alka!
That's frost in my neck!
Don't let him complete his spell!
What was that about? Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us
The Path
more.
of Lies.
Written by Birgir. Well, perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
Nowhere to go now. Eyes up!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Brother, no!
Nowhere to go now.
Eyes up!
On your right!
Now, where's Birgir?
got him!
Another one already? Great!
Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our intention. You must believe me, I am here solely to serve as a guide, but only if you want. It's standard procedure.
Well, you can rest easy. We'll get these back to Ratatoskr.
Thank you. And again, sorry if I offended you. I promise I'll be more helpful next time.
Jumpy little fella, huh?
Over here.
We...
All right.
You had
We.
How did you manage to survive that fall?
I rolled. Talk later.
Hey, feed him, would you? He won't follow me back while he's angry like this. That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
I no longer need this. I hope we see each other again.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Now that he's safe, we may leave. But it seems there's much to be done in this crater if you wish to explore.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
I could sharpen that axe for you. Time to cleave some heads. And what about Freya?
Impressive.
What can I do for you? Y'all feeling crafty? My lady.
It fits.
Y'all feeling crafty? Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat?
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin dammed it up. Without the water, the Vanir were forced to abandon the river. And once again, Odin won a battle without so much as drawing his blade.
Between the droughts and the dragons, it's a wonder there's any life left here at all. Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert. understand these poems.
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it. Big footprint.
Smartest man alive.
Well, you try making conversation with you sometime. Whatever's making these footprints, it knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ha! Oh, bloody hell. You're serious. Olga! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Watch your right!
Careful!
There it is. Odin's eyesore.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it.
Look out!
What if we opened the dam? It might bring water back to the riverbed.
Locked gate. Could be something useful in there.
Could also be nothing.
You know, I'm missing my body. If I can see the bright side, surely you can too.
This lift should take us to the dam.
If we can release the water from the dam, it would gain us access to more of the crater.
And it saved the wildlife.
I was about to mention that.
Of course. Sisters and brothers.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Who were they?
Vanir priests and priestesses.
Like your friend by the river?
No. These occultists resorted to Seidr magic to fight back against the Aesir. Had I been present, I could have warned them of its dangers.
You could not have stopped them.
Perhaps not. But we can end their suffering now.
Another Trekkie!
The native wildlife stands no chance while it's alive. We must follow it.
That no concealing its friends, brother!
Behind you, Kratos! Protect yourself! Good
Maybe the crank wheel.
Doesn't seem like we can cross. Not yet, anyhow.
Wait! I have a story to tell.
What is it?
It is a tale.
What woman?
I'm...
This spirit may have the answers you seek.
Or not.
Have some faith, brother. Answers could be closer than you think.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
Ah, there's still a blockage further up there. Surely that's unjammed the wheel.
The water flows again. Let's see what changed.
Tell me, any progress on finding my body and the other half of my Stein?
The water's dropped. There's a new path across.
That's where the Drekkie feed. Let's get ready. Won't be much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
Ready yourselves.
Right.
Bloody luck. Another one.
Shield! Good riddance! Steady your guard!
The dam unblocked, the voracious Dreki dead. I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory.
Over here, the water flows. The water. I never thought we'd bring life back to these parched canyons. We may access more of the crater, but more importantly, life will return. You've done something good today, Kratos.
Yes.
I don't think he's used to receiving compliments, Your Majesty. With the water flowing and new paths open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
We will search. Not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure? You might find?
In fact, some would say the landscape is the treasure.
Yes, some would.
Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife, but... Suppose I spoke too soon.
It flew to that structure. There must be a way up.
Dead end. Where to now? Time to move!
That wildebeest is dying. We must stop the Wisp from feeding on it.
We will stop it.
Good. You scared it back to its spring. It was too far gone. At least we spared it some pain in its final moments. But there may be more creatures in danger. We should look for other wisps.
Arrows then strike! You know how this goes, brother!
That gazelle. It's being preyed upon by another of the wisps. We can't kill it. We'll have to burn it out. It'll live. Those wisps are locked
Why
in
trap the wisps?
Wisps tend to combine. The imprisonment plate is likely meant to prevent that. Look, that spring's glowing. There's something angry inside of it.
What's that?
Something else I recall about that Greek player mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique. As a work of performance, it can... Never mind that. Time to fight!
Alka! Incoming back here!
Behind you!
Alka!
I see. The plate keeps the wisps locked in their springs. It's a trap.
Behind you! Look out!
Come on, get up, brother!
I see. The plate keeps the wisps locked in their springs. It's a trap.
Right side, brother! Brother, get up! Brother!
I see. In their springs. It's a trap.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Behind you! Incoming!
Brother, I've been meaning to ask. Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
As did I, for many years.
Oh, any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
Magic is bound to the Earth. When your homeland died, your powers probably went with it.
Well, probably for the best. Let the past stay in the past and all that. Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it. There. That's got to be the last drop. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Brother, no! There. That's got to be the last drop of You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Come on, Kratos! Off your back! There. That's got to be the last drop There we are. No more Drogaden, no more Hertha. One less thing to worry about.
You worry?
Oh, never while you're around, oh warrior of rippling muscle. Just curious, brother. Why don't you like riddles?
They are frivolous.
They encourage lateral thinking. Listen, there are 3 doors before you. One contains a pit of spikes, one a dragon, and one a pair of lions that haven't been fed in weeks.
Eden. Its spit glows.
The saliva will lead us straight to the Predator.
Those blades may not be from around here, but I'll be damned if I can't sharpen them up
another
for
crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Now those are some angry knives. Very fierce. Y'all feeling crafty? Woohoo! Looking good!
It fits.
Now go show it off. Y'all feeling crafty? Oh, what can I do for a goddess? Too deadly. Brutal. Want to talk for a spell? Well, goodies to forge.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
Our souls transformed. Our minds remained. Until those two became. In life we hanged. In death we kneeled. Until you freed us. We were steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free?
Well, free of... Odin's control, anyway.
Be you a war god or a Valkyrie queen, I got something for you.
We've need of your services.
Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat? Be you a war god or a Valkyrie queen, I got something for you.
Hello, Lunda.
I suspect the Raven Tree isn't go... Going anywhere. Just in case there's anything else you'd like to do.
Prepare yourself.
Another Drogar to the left!
Steady your guard!
Drogar, left flank!
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you, brother! Behind you! Incoming! Another Drogar to the left!
Enemy behind you! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Drogar, left flank!
Godred! Behind you! Look out! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Right side! Behind you, watch out! Behind you! Drogar on the left!
Watch your left! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you, look out! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Look out! Behind you, watch out!
From behind! Incoming!
Behind you, brother!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Good riddance! Rot! Right leg! Behind you!
Goga, left flank!
Enemies to your left! Enemy behind you!
Grogra, left flank!
Behind you! Watch out!
Behind you! Behind you, brother!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Rot!
Behind you, watch out!
Good right side! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you! Behind you!
Behind you, brother!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Behind you, look out!
Stronger, left flank!
Down!
Dragon on the left!
Left side, incoming!
Dragon on the left!
Enemy behind you!
Watch your left!
This is the last.
Watch your right! Enemy behind you!
Behind you! Look out!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Incoming! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
From behind! Incoming! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Watch out!
On your left! Enemy behind you, Kratos! down! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Incoming!
Enemy behind you!
Behind you, brother! Behind you! Incoming! Watch your right!
Enemies to your left! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
You've been streaming for 10 hours. I didn't even realize I've been streaming for 10 hours. Holy moly.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Yeah. Oh, I'm just leveling up my skills and whatnot.
Behind you, Kratos!
Okay, there we go. So apparently you can just do it in a, like, trial area. You don't even need to, like, do it in combat.
Enemies on the left!
that's pretty sweet. Cause yeah, I'm just unlocking all this one by one. That one's gonna be annoying to do.
Enemy behind you! Behind you, watch out!
Rocket on the left!
So that's a helpful little tip if you ever want to level up your talents or whatnot. Just go to the Nilfheim trials and just do it all here. Gets you XP, gets you everything. Labor complete. Sweet. Okay, so... Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, that's sick.
Enemies on the left!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
1, 2, 3, 4,
Rocket on the left!
On your From behind! Incoming!
How many more times do I have to do that? That's such a long animation to do. Oh, really? I gotta do it so many times.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Watch your right!
There we go, finally. That one took so long to do. Holy moly. So how wait. After impaling the enemy with blazing surge, hold. Okay.
It's down.
Okay, this one should be much faster.
Enemies to your left. Behind you. Incoming.
Oh, this is so much faster. Like, I love the animation of the one just before, but like, god damn. There's that label. Ooh.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Okay.
Behind you, watch out!
Yes, something so fast.
Behind you, watch out! Another Drogon to the left!
Incoming, back here!
Three more times.
Enemy behind you!
Dinner at this point.
Behind you!
Rocket on the left! Left flank!
Incoming back here!
Find you, watch out!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Find you, look out!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you! Good riddance!
Behind you, brother!
Behind you, look out!
Rocket on
Right side, incoming! Enemies on the left! Enemy behind you! Behind you, look out! Right leg!
Behind you! Behind you, brother! Behind you, watch out!
Behind you! It's down! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Goga, left flank! You're on fire, Kratos!
Rot!
It will pass!
That was instructive. Again? Good.
Protect yourself!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Protect yourself!
Behind you, brother!
Good training session.
I'm ready. Shield strike!
Careful, brother. Covered in Bifrost.
Watch your right!
Left flank!
If only all battles were so simple.
We'll get it done.
Dragon on the left!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Look out! Another Draugr to the left!
Enemy behind you! Rot!
Right side, brother!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Good riddance!
Behind you, brother!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Right side, brother! Draugr, left flank! Draugr, to your left!
Drunken on the left!
Behind you, look out! From behind! Incoming! Enemy behind you! From behind! Incoming!
Another Draugr to the left! Behind you, watch out!
On your right! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Behind you, watch out!
Enemies to your left! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
From behind! Incoming! Behind you! Incoming!
Behind you! Incoming!
Good riddance!
Behind you! Watch out! Behind you! Another Drogon to the left!
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you! Incoming!
Enemies on the left! Behind you! Incoming! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, brother! You are fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, brother!
Good riddance!
Another Drogon to the left!
Rot!
Drogon, left flank! On your left! Right side, incoming!
Another Drogar to the left!
Incoming! Back here!
Another Drogar to the left!
On your right! Enemy behind you, Kratos! It's down. Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, watch out!
Enemies to your left! Enemies to your left! Enemies on the left!
Watch your left!
Enemies to your left! Good riddance! Enemy behind you! Enemy behind you! Enemies to your left!
Another Drogar to the left!
Rot!
Behind you! Look out! Left side, incoming!
Good
Drogar, left flank!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, brother!
Incoming! Back here! Incoming! Back here!
Another Drogar to the left!
Behind you! Look out! you! Look out!
Behind you, brother! Behind you, brother!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Good riddance! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Look out!
Right leg! Enemies to your left! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Behind you! Enemy behind you!
Right flank! Behind you! Look out! Rocket on the left!
Incoming right side! Enemy behind you!
Behind you! Incoming! To the left!
Enemy behind you! Enemy behind you!
Behind you! Incoming!
Good. Again?
Aren't y'all looking lovely today?
Lunda, we could use you.
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrude girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less. You too shy to come talk to me? It's okay. Happens to a lot of folks. You too shy to come talk to me? It's okay. Happens to a lot of folks. If I look like that, I'd stand around and just let folks stare too. You too shy to come talk to me? It's okay. Happens to a lot of folks. I look like that, I'd stand around and just let folks stare too. You need something, or you just gonna pose for me? Oh, don't mind me, just admiring the view. Oh, don't mind me, just admiring the view. Oh, don't mind me, just admiring the view. strong, silent lumens. Mmm. Come for the combat trials, or just to see little old me?
How about that? The sea did lead us to Sutter's Gauntlet.
Which challenge should we undertake?
Here they come! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Behind you, incoming!
Kratos, a chest appeared. We completed the challenge, but there's more here we haven't seen. Could there be a... other arenas? You choose the trial. Get ready!
Alka! Behind you! Look out! Incoming! Back here! Alka!
Behind you! Look out!
Left side! Incoming! Enemy behind you!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! Einherjar, on the left!
Enemy behind you! Should have brought a pail of water. Or 20.
Y'all feeling crafty? Want to talk for a spell?
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. Places to be, huh?
The choice is yours.
This could get hairy. Vader, left flank! Fire left side! Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
Left side incoming!
Behind you, brother!
That was fun. Which challenge should we undertake?
I'll watch your back! Nightmare on the left! Another nightmare! To the left!
Behind you, Kratos!
Incoming! Above you!
Behind you! Watch out! Brace yourself! Parry it!
Incoming! Above you!
Rest. Regroup. Which challenge should we undertake?
Hope you're ready, brother. Behind you! Incoming!
It's unstable! Get back! Rot!
you!
You choose the trial.
Nightmare on the left!
He's unstable! Get back! Enemy behind you!
Behind you! Incoming!
No.
We could always warm up first.
Alka! It's explosive! Be careful! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Incoming! Goga! Left flank!
Above you! Watch out! Brace yourself! Parry it! Above you! Alka!
Again.
We could always warm up first.
We begin.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!